There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you could...
Let's begin.
Yes. I agree.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. Conquer Xiaopei and seize Liu Bei's stronghold. The expedient. Have no mercy.
The castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guan Yu. Breaking through will not be easy. I must advise you not to face him head-on. Xiaopei Castle is surrounded by rivers. These forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance!
The enemy is targeting the floodgates then. I cannot leave my post here. Liu Bei's family's within the castle walls after all. We just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves. Such unyielding spirit. The enemy officer has been defeated. He's unbeatable. His indomitable vigor and his refined sword art. Lord Guan Yu's strength knows no equal to this day. The enemy officer has been defeated. Heavily defended. The enemy must fear them being used in an attack.
That was an outstanding display of prowess.
A worthy foe indeed. Now the real battle begins. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Guan Yu. I've managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
Caught them unprepared! Now we can strike back against Cao Cao.
Forward march!
Liu Bei! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. He's here too. This is the moment we've been waiting for.
The enemy officer
Now,
has been defeated.
let's begin our attack on Liu Bei.
We end this here. Arch forward. All my might. My brother was the target all along. I see it.
The floodgates. Liu Bei. Guan Yu will surely be torn. By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide. This will draw Guan Yu away from the castle gates. With such a cunning plan, we can use their oath of brotherhood against them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
If the floodgates are taken, the castle will be bound to fall. The defense of the castle is in your hands. I will lead a sortie to drive the enemy back from the floodgates. Advance now!
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
I will not allow... plans to come to fruition. By my own blade, I will cut down anyone who dares attack.
Good. It worked. Now is our chance to take Xiaopei Castle. Is this as far as my path is to take me?
A lamentable outcome. I need to fall back.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Well, this is an interesting surprise. Let's find out how much you've learned.
Not hold out for much longer.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Prepare yourself, Liu Bei. Strike you down and end the misfortune you have caused.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
All my might.
Disappointed. I did not think it would come to this. Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. How about this? The enemy officer
It is no
has been
easy
defeated.
thing to defy Lord Cao Cao. We must flee, regroup, and gather our strength. Forgive me. Fuck you.
It's this territory. I can't take any more of this.
We'll finish this another day.
I place my trust in my sworn brothers. Now, I shall do whatever is necessary.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our strength has started to grow. Let us continue to exercise caution. Let's go.
Run in looking for fame.
How? Fuck this.
The enemy is within the castle walls? Does this mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated? The enemy officer
The foe is
has been
wavering.
defeated.
This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Child's play. This is the best they can offer. We'll soon prevail.
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces are inside Xiaopei Castle! Lord Guan Yu, you must return to the castle!
So the attack at the floodgates was a diversion. I cannot allow this. We must return to the castle quickly.
It appears they've noticed our subterfuge. Hurry, take control of the castle.
Bring them down.
Is the castle still ours? Hang on, brave defenders. I am coming. Go! Let's go. Let's go. I was unprepared. How careless to fall for the enemy's trickery. This blade. I shall make amends for my blunder.
Even the mightiest grow tired at some point. Now is the time to act, while Guan Yu is on the back foot.
We end this here. My sworn brother entrusted me with the castle's defense. So I will fight to my dying breath. Even if I am the last man standing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Amazing! You are a swift... deadly warrior.
Gotta be quicker. shall not fall. I shall not bend the knee. I will stand on this land I have sworn to defend.
Such incredible strength. He has fought our forces non-stop, but still he stands. His will unbroken.
Take this!
Turn the table. Hold strong.
GG.
No. I cannot give up. You fight well, but I will not give up. You hear me? Not while my blade is unbroken. Not while light still flickers within me.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu. The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once.
Never. I shall fight to my last breath.
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful. So, Yuan Shao's forces remain inert.
Not that they had
a choice in the matter. Yuan Shao is afraid of making mistakes. For that reason, he will always try to make the safe choice, leaving him unable to act upon the sudden changes of war.
Making the safe choice isn't always a bad thing, but it's hardly a strategy befitting the times. Being able to move quickly at the expense of some griping is by far the wiser choice.
Yuan Shao's lordly decision to always pursue the best option is both his strength and his weakness. Using that weakness to our advantage may allow us to decimate his massive army. That should be enough for now. Let us return to you so that we can prepare for what is to come.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
Haha, let's make this quick.
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Let's get serious. We march at once!
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see a big shakeout.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's a lot of them! Let's get up to them!
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Let's give it up. Take this. Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance.
Onward, everyone!
Without delay.
The enemy officer
Begin
has been
advancing.
defeated.
We've recovered our footing. Come, everyone! Muster up your courage!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! There we go! Got this! Let's get serious. I see it. All my might. Looking rough. Counter attack. All my might. There we go. Tables down. Counter attack. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. All my might. I
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Now is the time for forward momentum.
The enemy officer
Onward!
has been defeated.
March forward!
Let's go.
We're in a lot of trouble if we lose this position. Don't let your guard down.
They've done very well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Whoa. Cao Cao.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it. Cao Cao. I've been waiting for this. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
A good old fight. Get ready!
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance. Let's give it to
Now
them.
is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I'm making my way up.
We saw this victory before it even happened.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Looking rough.
Cao Cao.
Obliterate.
Things are looking favorable.
The enemy officer
Changes.
has
You'll
been
find no
defeated.
complaints here.
Looking rough.
Bring them down.
With all my might.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it.
Start the advance! An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. Looking to see you. Take this with all my might. Whoa. Time to act. Whoa. I see you. Time to act.
Infested.
The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
I see you. Time to attack. Take this. All my might. Let's go. Let's get serious. Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Turn the table. Let's end this. Cross here.
GG.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
Joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. There we go. Begin advancing.
Can't
believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Let's go.
Way to stick it to them. Unable to let loose. March! With all my might. Hunter attack.
They have some nerve. I'll make it my duty to the enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once! The death rampage stops now!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Eat dirt! Take this!
I see it. Looking rough. Hunter attack. Whoa.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Obliterate you!
Looking rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Whoa. Hunter attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. This territory is ours. Turn the table. Shall we provide backup? Onward! Join our allies! Tables
Begin the advance. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Turn the table. Time to attack.
Way to stick it to them. No need to let loose. Let's march!
Take this! Turn the tables! Time to act. All my might!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You ought to quit charging into things. Easy, no.
All my might!
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
Time to act. Tables turn. All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Turn the tables.
Way to stick it to them! And for me to let loose! March! Victory!
Succeed. Time to act.
Draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Take this! Begin the advance!
Time to act. Time to attack. All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turn.
The damn rampage stops now! March!
Time to act. All my might. Easy. Let's get serious.
You're done!
Time to act. Turn the table up. Time to attack. All my might.
Take this! You'll keep me amused, I hope. How's this?
I see it. Stay sharp. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We must push harder. Bring them down. All my might.
Infested.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Oh.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to...
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon. Even with such an eminent family, it's... If I... Ah, you're here.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person.
What does peace even look like? I sure don't know.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named.
More and more people are losing their families.
What does peace even look like?
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I see Cao Cao's old habits are back in force. He's been trying this way and that to bring Guan Yu under his command. They say he's given him all sorts of treasures, even the fabled red hair. Too bad. Once Cao Cao has his mind set on something, it rarely changes. Though, if you ask me, it would have been better if you had gotten the horse. I doubt Guan Yu would change allegiances over mere flattery. And if I'm right, the enemy just gained another weapon. I just hope it doesn't come back to haunt us later.
What perfect timing! Lord Cao Cao has called for you. We must hurry.
I have a question. Were you close to Guan Yu? the sea. Guan Yu is a man of integrity. I imagine he will want to return to Liu Bei's side. But it would be a shame if such talent were lost along with Liu Bei's life. If possible, I would like him to join my forces. I had hoped that if you knew him well, we might be able to think of a way to win him over. So even you cannot think of a way to bring him over to our side. If he wishes to return to Liu Bei no matter what, then perhaps we must make sure that is no longer an option. Before anything else, I want to know what Guan Yu is thinking. The moment our army has a chance to rest, I'd like you to find that out for me.
What? You're asking if I want to continue serving Lord Cao Cao? Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. I, Guan Yu, will stand with Liu Bei until my death. That is an oath I will not break. That is not the issue. My loyalty is with Liu Bei. Simple as that. Liu Bei is weaker than Lord Cao Cao. A cause for concern in some ways, I admit. Whenever he sees others suffering or in misery, he is driven to help them, heedless of logic. Because of that, we, and Liu Bei himself, have had to endure countless hardships. Some may see that as foolishness. Others may jeer, calling it a lack of principle. But Liu Bei knows the suffering of the people. He knows the cries of the destitute who lack the power to act. I believe that is the quality necessary to bring an end to these times of war. Forgive my prattle, but those are my thoughts in full. I presume you came here at Lord Cao Cao's behest to see where I stand? If you would, please tell him that I am sorry.
Lord Guan Yu, I hear that Lord Liu Bei is still missing. I cannot imagine how that must feel. But I am happy that I could fight alongside you once more. And I say that in earnest.
I cannot thank you enough for saving my life and the lives of my brother's family.
No need. The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. You said the same to me once.
Zheng Liao.
I echo that sentiment. Lord Guan Yu, you are worthy of our respect, and I am glad we could speak once more.
Lord Shi Huang.
My training with you was my salvation when I lost. It's my way. At the risk of sounding presumptuous, I hope our presence here eases your suffering even a little.
Aye. We may have different reasons and circumstances, but we are all warriors climbing the same peak. If we train and continue to better our minds and bodies, the path may one day present itself.
I am beyond grateful. To both of you. Let us spar, that I may reforge my wavering mind.
Nothing would bring me more joy.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
This town has gotten bigger.
go.
Advance. Follow me. We advance.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Got this.
Looks like they got us good this time.
Advance! Stay close to me, now! Begin advancing! Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance! We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste. The enemy officer has been defeated. Stay sharp. That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Begin advancing. Take this. We're claiming this area for ourselves. Stay sharp. All my might.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Oh, gotta be quicker. Let's get serious. Take this. All my might. Time to act. Looking rough. An opening! Looking rough, I see you. It's not over yet. What's next? I see you. Let's end this. Failed. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Let's go. What's next? Take this. Take this.
Loose. There must be something I can do. Thank you for the assistance. You saved my life.
This land is under our control. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Fall back.
Incredible. You brought us an even better outcome than I anticipated.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
No matter how you slice it. We're on our way out of the Titan bastard. Don't let
The
up
enemy
now.
officer has been defeated. Take this. All my might.
counting on you. Table straight. Punches out. I've been waiting for this. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Must stay sharp. Officer, are you kidding me? Let's go.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Here's the resistance is futile.
I see it. With all my might. Time to act. Hopelessly waiting. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear? Well done. Most impressive.
Let's go. Let's go. You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? Time to act. Time to act. Take this. Oh my. Got this. How about this? How about this? I've been waiting for this. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We may not be able to make it through this.
They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
Let's get serious. A favorable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
Time to act. Our true warrior of the enemy officer has been defeated.
We're about to lose. There must be something.
Got this. Take this. Looking rough.
There we go.
Retreat would be the best option right now. I've suffered heavy losses. I must withdraw for now.
They're fighting over there? I don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Get advancing.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Bay, I leave the rest up to you.
Thank you for the assistance. You saved my life. You each have a role to play.
This is your end. Whoa, easy. Looking rough. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Victory shall be ours.
I see
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The mission is over. Things turned out exactly as I had expected. The scars left by Uebu's assault truly run deep.
Even with such an eminent family,
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule, for my family, I cannot rest, not even for a moment.
I guess we gotta watch all of these.
May I have a moment? It is truly fortunate for us to meet again. I must ask your forgiveness for the last time we met. That was nothing short of insolent. For that, I must apologize. After all, it is thanks to you that I am here, serving under Lord Cao Cao's command. The reputation of your exploits precedes you. I'm honored to now be able to fight beside you. Counting on Lord Cao Cao was the right thing to do. You can see in his eyes that his ambitions do not waver. And I have you to thank for showing me the way. Words cannot express my gratitude. I've suggested to the Emperor to look to Lord Cao Cao for support, and I must fulfill my own duty to the best of my ability. I shall continue to better myself, so that I may help Lord Cao Cao on the way towards his total conquest. I appreciate your advice. I will say that I am but a newcomer, and still in the midst of training. But if I may, I wish to cherish my friendship with you, as comrades on a path to bettering ourselves. I thank you, and hope for your guidance.
What does peace even look like? I sure don't know.
Oh.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Hey! I'm glad I ran into you. Felt like talking to you for a moment. I know this place with some good food. Feel like joining? Huh? Caught you at a bad time, have I? Did I get ahead of myself again? You see, in battles, I usually get ordered to charge head first into the enemy ranks. Now, it's gotten to be so much of a habit that, as you can see, I have trouble holding back. Complimenting me, are you? I'll take it. Anyway, I've been trying to find ways to make this trade of mine useful, like transporting rations more quickly and such. You can't skimp out on supplies. It can sway the tide of a battle. That's a lesson we learned when we went up against Louis Vu. Simply taking down the enemy in front of us isn't going to cut it anymore. So, I started to think about things. That being said, I still don't know how to improve the rations transport. I've been trying and failing, and just when I think I have it, I fail again. I just keep going around in circles. It's a hassle. But, funnily enough, I don't hate doing it. And with you around, I think things will be even better.
Punch, I would be right back.
Oh, I might have prattled on a little too long. Let's talk more over food, eh? That's what I like to hear. Time to go discuss it over a meal. Let's go then. We're gonna eat till dawn.
The Yellow Turbans surrender to Lord Cao Cao. Hopefully, this will bring a measure of peace.
How's things? You've had a taste of officer life now. Starting to get used to things around here? No holding back, am I right? Good to see we can count on you. In any case, you're doing a fine job leading this band of ruffians. We may have our disagreements at times, but I got a feeling that you'll do fine. You were picked out by Lord Cao Cao himself, after all. Oh, almost forgot. I've good news for you. Remember when I told you that I was considering how to apply my natural talents to transporting provisions? Well, I think I've really found my calling there. Lord Cao Cao said my newfound skills will be a valuable addition to his force. Now, we can send provisions throughout the land with ease. We won't have to worry about plundering or getting sacked. We'd be one step closer to his vision. I've been trying to figure out what I could do, but I think it's finally coming together. Damn right. But you know, I wouldn't have come this far without you. Whenever I see you at work, my doubts seem to completely vanish, and I see everything in a new light. And I'm here wondering what I can expect from you next. I just can't take my eyes off of you. Well, isn't that a nice thing to say? Guess that means we're meant for each other. Let's keep giving the world something to be amazed at. Should be easy enough for the two of us.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it. I wonder if that's thanks
That's
to
what she said.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating
What's
well.
this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines the bond between Lord Zhou Yu and Lord
Business
Sun
has
Tzu?
been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west.
Well...
Sounds like the governor.
Talking back to those in power landed me a stint in this place.
I am so hungry.
The more battles they have, the busier our streets.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind at our back, we'll take all of Jiangdong.
They say the Sun family comes. To Lord Wang Gai outside the city.
I heard two important...
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
Sounds like fights.
Oh, it's you.
Hey Bart, I'm not even... Can you get your points back, please? What up, Bart?
show him what you're made of.
Now that I'm a father myself,
Not many people can read and write.
Ah, this is the village. I always forget.
Let's see if we can catch up.
I'm ready! I'm gonna catch you!
This is a familiar sight. I remember when you first came to the village. The child we've taken in is just like you when you arrived. You were sitting there on your own, looking dazed. Your eyes were empty, as if you weren't even there. So I started chopping river rocks in half with my bare hands, just to get a reaction out of you. These children playing here know nothing of the world beyond the village. I was just like them. But not you. You wound up in our village after losing your parents to war. How could you simply forget all that and join our games? And that wasn't the half of it. You had to learn how to fight and become a guardian of peace. I couldn't begin to fathom what was in your heart, but I decided I was going to look after you anyway. Ziluan, I am proud of what I am. Proud to be a guardian of peace. And if maintaining peace means getting my hands dirty, I am ready to do just that. But when I look at these children, I can't help hoping that they won't grow up like us. Is that arrogant of me, do you think? I want us to be the end of it. The last guardians of peace. I dream of a day when the realm doesn't need people like us anymore. I don't think it's foolish to want that. And because of you, Ziluan, I think that dream might come.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Yeah. That's right. Well,
Zillion is name. You don't mind sending me a link for that, Bart? That's interesting. Not price match, but just a link. Thank you. I'll check it out.
I hear the way Lord John...
Thank you!
Everything's gotten so... Everything's gotten so...
I hear the way Lord Jonghil fights.
There's a game, actually, we could actually try once I get a VR. I'm not sure if it's compatible for Steam and PlayStation, or at least across platform. Arizona Sunshine.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard at work repairing the castle.
More and more people are losing their families. For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule. For my family.
Good.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful.
Thank you for responding to my call. I would like to talk with you, if you don't mind. Well, I've been thinking of ending my record-keeping work. I wanted your opinion, which is why I wrote to you. Thanks to your cooperation, I've managed to collect a lot of battle records. And in the meantime, I volunteered on a number of battlefields and have gained some experience as an officer. Now that I have other duties to attend to, I find that I don't have the time to keep records. If I keep on like this, I will fail at both duties. It is not in my nature to do any less than my utmost. I feel it is right to hand my duties as record keeper
over to someone new and inexperienced, as I used to be. As reluctant as I am to admit it, perhaps the time has come for me to permanently trade my brush for a sword. So my question is, will you join me in this next adventure? Really? Thank you! I was worried that giving up my role as a record keeper would make it more difficult to start a conversation with you. Anyway, this may have been a short discussion, but that's all I wish to say for now. How about we train together? Let us race one another to the training ground. I hope we can continue challenging each other until the day our Lord's vision is realized. Lord Eugene is waiting.
Hey, you came as promised. It can be busy during war councils, but the rest of the time it's very quiet. Perfect for reading. Here, I have the text that you asked for last time. You have a good eye. I'm impressed. This is some fascinating stuff. I'm glad I found someone to study with. Next time we'll go and see my teacher together, I'd like to introduce you to him. I believe a broad knowledge base will be necessary in the future, and studying with others helps you see things from other perspectives. With our Lord on the cusp of rising to power and quelling the turmoil, he'll need people that can help him govern in times of peace. I think if we keep studying together, we can be of use to him. Besides that, all kinds of knowledge can have value on the battlefield. That goes for intuition too, which many say I excel in. Oh, you think so? I'm not just talking nonsense? Do you know what happens when intuition strikes? All your accumulated knowledge comes together and provides you with a solution. Which is all well and good. But what use is that if you don't have time to implement it? In moments like that, I always feel self-loathing. And then I keep looking back on what happened, trying to figure out what I should have done. But I've not let you speak at all. I'm sorry. I'm glad to hear you say that. I feel I can talk to you about anything. So, I should tell you. To be honest, I really just want to be close to you. All these things I've been saying are just pretext for that. Having you alongside me on the battlefield doesn't suffice. I want us to be like partners, striving in our studies together. Maybe this is just wishful thinking, but I have a feeling that things are going to go our way.
Cool, cool.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness it someday.
Get out of the way, Ziluan. Listen to us. It has to be done for the sake of the village.
What is this? What's going on?
Bailuan. And you're here too, Chuhe.
Does the village chief know what you're trying to do?
He does. The child they brought here is related to those rebels, the ones being hunted down by the Han. If the Han find out we're harboring the blood of traitors, we'll be considered traitors too. But Ziluan...
Ziluan. Please, just hear him out. That child...
No, stay as you are, Ziluan. Have you all forgotten our duty? We are bound to bring peace to the realm, to protect it. We are not here to serve the Han, least of all when it would require handing over an innocent child to be put to the sword.
We know that. But if we don't give them this child, every man and woman in this village will suffer the same fate.
So instead of doing what's right, you'd rather live in a world where the Han can kill anyone who disobeys them? Listen to me, all of you. There was once a hermit who helped Emperor Gaozu found the Han dynasty. That hermit was our forefather, the original guardian of peace. His goal was to find those who possessed the right qualities and teach them how to preserve peace in the realm. It was never to submit to the whims of a dying kingdom, to slaughter the weak and those deemed enemies by virtue of their birth. The Han is in its death throes. It cannot be saved, not by us nor anyone. Now is the time to stand up against it, to fulfill our true duty as guardians of peace. We must find the hero of this age and bring peace back to this land. Come, let us talk to the chief. Together, we can decide what should be done.
storm clouds are gathering, and the sky is growing dark. I always knew it wouldn't end with the village's destruction. Jiluan, this is your last chance to turn back. This may sound strange coming from the one who set you on this path, but what awaits you is likely a past better left forgotten. I won't force you to do anything that you don't want to, least of all for my benefit. Now, no respectable doctor like me would ever willingly lead you astray. It's just that... well, it's more than just a doctor's good intentions that have led you to this place. Truth be told, sometimes I wonder if I've done the right thing. Perhaps it would have been better if your past had stayed forgotten. And yet, I couldn't help but try to achieve something my father never could. I thought that perhaps that I could finally claim to have surpassed my father, the man they called a saint. In the end, this has all been for my own selfish ends. Forgive me. Maybe it would have been better if you had never met me. Still, it's you who wants to confront your past. I set you on that course, and I cannot turn away from you now. This is my responsibility, and I will not abandon it.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights.
Everything's gotten...
That's right.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon. Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as...
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is
Thank you.
Ziluan, you did well to stand up against them. It took some convincing, but the chief finally agreed that our decision was the correct one. We saved the child's life, but now comes the hard part. We must fool the Han and convince them the child does not exist. If he were to be found here, the village would be in great danger. And of course you know that not everyone was happy with what you did. But listen, Ziluan. This was not a mistake. I have been preparing for this moment. It simply arrived sooner than I had expected. It is time to begin our mission. We must find the hero of the age, a man to whom we can pledge our support. Juha, Ziluan, will you lend me your strength and become my wings?
You didn't need to call us here for that. I've already decided. The three of us are going to make our dream of peace come true.
I believe it. With the strongest warriors in the village at my side, I know we can succeed. But promise me, both of you. Once you have found the hero of the age, you must tell me. Then together, we will give him our support and build a new world of peace.
Ziluan. Thank you. I was frozen, unsure what to do. It seems I was more constrained by the village and its regulations than I had thought. This is the true face of the village's strongest warrior, who has reaped the ambitions of so many. How weak I am compared to you. Surprised? You didn't expect me to admit to any weaknesses, I bet. But I feel like I can tell you now, because I know I can trust you. Your ancestors lived outside both the rules of the village and the reign of the Han. I've been told they were a proud people. The truth is, there was never any reason to tie yourself to the village. You always had the means to leave. You have the freedom to fly far, far away from this place, wherever your destiny might lead you. I want to go on that journey with you, and Bailuan too. Into a world of peace, where we can all soar free.
Yeah,
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
Everything's gotten so expensive. I'd better choose carefully here.
Thank you.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt. Everything's gotten so expensive.
Bai Luan, we've confirmed.
How? What happened to our scouts? And even if they have somehow discovered the child's existence, how did they mobilize so quickly?
An informant. Perhaps someone who disagreed with the position you took.
You mean a traitor in the village? Someone rebelling against my decision?
You all need to run. I'll buy us some time.
Juha, you can't...
Please, Bai Luan. Look after Ziluan. He was never just a stray we took in. He's so much more precious than that. Now listen. I am the strongest fighter in this village, and you two will only get in my way. Do not try to follow me. You have to live, Ziluan. Live, and create the world we dreamed of.
Juha, wait! Foolish girl! Ziluan, after her! I cannot fly with only one of my wings. We have to save her!
Juha entrusted you with her dream. She knew she would never be able to realize that dream. Yet she believed you would make it come to pass. Perhaps my father believed something similar. But Juha survived, and she appeared before you. Does that mean... No. It couldn't. Things are drawing to a close, Ziluan. And I will be at your side until the end. Yeah.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon, even with such an eminent family.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Listen.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima. Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baima Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjing. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once! All my might.
Victory is sweet.
And I think
the
enemy
officer has been defeated. It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We will continue our advance swiftly and silently.
Lord Cao Cao's renown makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers.
The enemy officer
They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance! Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Begin advancing! The ambush is about to begin. We must act as one.
To Narnia!
Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong. Our victory is imminent!
I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade.
Guan Yu! Let's get serious.
You think you were skilled enough?
We fought our way out of a tight spot. Don't let up now.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
For reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it. Let's start the advance.
Hurry with the preparations. We can't miss this chance to strike.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Let's start the advance.
Here's the resistance is futile. This is too good to be true. The enemy's
enemy
massive
officer
force is beginning to
has been
crumble
defeated.
all on its own. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Cao Cao, you are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated. To bring peace.
Do not know who you are or from where you hail. You seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
Could it be? No, that's not possible.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Better ready yourself.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Those eyes. Yes. You must be.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's start the advance.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Claim another victory in the name of our brother.
Take this.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Take this.
You are very skilled.
The enemy
It's a
officer
true honor for me to be able to fight alongside you.
Let's start the advance.
Take this. Sacred Earth, protect us. Bring him down. All right. Take this. hesitate. Loose. There must be something I can do.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Protect us.
This is the base territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have captured this area.
Let's start the advance.
I don't believe in overexerting oneself. Good luck out there.
I've suffered heavy losses. I must withdraw for now.
Sacred Earth, protect us. All right.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away has been defeated. I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease. Take that. Counting on you.
Defeat. This is it.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Part 2. Narnia!
The time is right. We should attack now.
Seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it.
I can't believe this.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. Take this!
Look at them all getting beaten by Cao Cao's whelps. Show everyone how it's done.
Take this! Take this! None can best me! I am ready. Take this!
I believe in you. enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are looking bad.
Let's go.
But I refuse to consider this settled.
We shall strike! All units, prepare yourselves!
Judge the situation poorly.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in dying by so little. We shall retreat and fight another day. Take this, you will. Signature protect us.
Victory is sweet.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
I cannot afford to fall here. It was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Draws here. The enemy officer has been defeated. We go.
I am Wen Chou, one of Yuan Shao's greatest fighters. Any who believe themselves worthy may test their might against me.
Bear witness to my power.
Have better. So your bravery isn't without justification.
Perfect.
Time to end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Why did it have to end like this?
What? Wen Chou has fallen. This is not possible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If we act now, we can cross the river and proceed toward Bai Ma. Let's take advantage of this opportunity. Our main force will go on to Bai Ma Castle to draw attention. While they are en route, we will send a detachment to attack the enemy from behind. Now advance!
Take this. Another victor has fallen before me. Signature protect us. An opening. All my might.
I'll end this.
Take that. You're fatigued. At this rate. Looking rough.
All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'd like to bring glory to our forces. Launch the assault. Make them pay dearly for their weakness.
Take this.
Come on. I've been waiting for this.
Continue working hard.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
officer has been defeated.
Face me one-on-one!
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this, but your presence sets my mind at ease.
You stand in the presence of Yan Liang. I am one of Lord Yuan Shao's greatest warriors. You really think you have what it takes to fight me? You do not lack the skill, it seems. This battle has only just begun.
Let's end this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I have been bested. How can this be?
I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wenshou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humble, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted. It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, You are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened.
Then who am I?
And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember.
Are you crying? Go, Ziluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Ziluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and ally with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Juha, I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Chuha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Ziluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Chuha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Chuha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao, not many people can read and write. The few who can.
So you remember? We fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know. I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without feeling guilty for our deaths. Only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. which is a roundabout way of asking. Would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Zilawan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight.
Everything's gotten...
Hey, did you hear? Yuan Shao's main force is coming down south.
They say it's 10 times the size of ours. We can't win this fight.
And I hear we're almost out of supplies, too. It's all over for us.
Line up. We will now begin our training.
Lord Eugene, surely now isn't the time.
Yeah! Why should we train when we're gonna die here?
Get moving. Anyone who talks back to a superior officer will be punished. Your job now is not to cower. It is to fulfill your duty as soldiers of Cao Cao's army. Continue to train yourselves until your fear and hesitation are gone. Understood?
Sir! Everyone, get in line.
I've just returned from scouting Guandu. Yuan Shao's army is as massive as the rumors say. Maintaining it must require a great deal of supplies. I've heard from Lord Guojia about the battle in Puyang. It sounds as though supplies won the day. And I think that may once again be the deciding factor in this battle. What do you think? My thoughts exactly. Even a massive army cannot wage war without food or weapons. I will go propose striking at their supply routes. I am sure Lord Cao Cao will be open to the idea.
All of you, follow me! Let's march!
Take that! This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades! Open it! Sacred Heart protect us. All my might. Let's get serious. Sacred Heart protect us. The enemy officer has been defeated.
has been defeated.
I'm making my way up!
Sacred Earth protect us. Let's get serious. An open.
This area belongs to us now!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Allies are doing well. Keep it going. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time has come to show the results of our training.
Sacred Heart protect us.
Solitude on the battlefield. It must be good. Let us fight!
Let's get serious.
Let's give it.
Sacred Heart protect us.
Crush this enemy officer beneath me!
That one is the key to turning
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Immediately.
Bring him down.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
Sacred Heart protect us.
All my might!
Got this.
Obliterate you!
The enemy officer has been defeated. It's looking rough. Let's get serious.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
An open Sacred Heart protect us.
be quicker than that. Take that. Gotta be quicker. An opening! Sacred Heart protect us. Looking rough.
I have crushed this enemy artificer beneath me!
With all my might. Let's go. Sacred Heart protect us. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this! Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa.
Not even close.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Sounds like fights are...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. Farewell, Zheng Liao.
Nothing more must be said. Press on, friend, and walk your own path.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live and die at Liu Bei's side. And that is where I must go. It's you. I must also bid you farewell. Lord Cao Cao has granted me permission to return to Liu Bei, and I will do so today. Somewhere around Shu City. That will be enough for me to find him. There is much I owe you. While this may be goodbye, it has been an honor to fight alongside you once again. I, Guan Yu, will never forget this debt. I do not know where we may meet again, but when we do, let us test our strength once more.
I used to be a yellow turban, just like...
How fun! Do you...
I hear the way Lord Jongo... Now that I'm a father...
Well now... Appreciate...
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
Well, this is unusual. Lord Guojia. We hardly ever see you grimace like that.
I feel we're still missing something decisive for the upcoming battle. So much already plays to our benefit, but we still lack the final push to guarantee our victory.
How unlike you. Weren't you just telling us to wait for opportunities to present themselves?
Even I would like some control over the battle's outcome.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Lord Shunyo. What is it?
Lord Cao Cao is calling for all of you. A letter was brought in from Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army.
A man known to both Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao, serving directly under Yuan Shao, I believe. I'm curious to see what a message from an acquaintance like him contains. You must be too, Lord Guojia.
I suppose. Let us hope it's good news. One letter could very well turn the tide of war. My, things are becoming interesting.
Now that is why everyone's afraid of Lord Guojia.
Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army has sent us a letter. He is unhappy with Yuan Shao and is ready to surrender. He's also included some other pertinent information.
If I may, precisely what is he unhappy about?
that Yuan Shao favors corrupt advisors, prioritizing their suggestions above all. Not only does he reject earnest plans in favor of theirs, but he even imprisons his most loyal servants.
I'm glad you are not like him, my lord. Otherwise, my head would have rolled long ago.
I suppose that is the essence of Yuan Shao as a leader.
Thinking back on it, he was always prone to these bad habits. He would show kindness to those who respected him, and enmity toward any who dared to oppose him. But that is irrelevant. What's important is, according to Shu You, supplies for Yuan Shao's army are being gathered in Wuchao. He says the defenses there are weak, and that it will easily fall if attacked. The man is selfish and greedy, but he would not try to trick me in such a roundabout way.
Then let us gather the officers.
Aye, we bring Yuan Shao's fate to an end here.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shengxiang's gallantry, I wonder.
They say the Sun family...
Well...
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the West. I should give them a deal.
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger.
I heard two important warnings.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
This town has got...
I was a stream, Bart.
The difference in strength is clear to see.
Oh, it looked like
In terms of pure
Fortnite.
numbers, we stand no chance.
Oh, interesting. How was the game?
So, we must first attack the heart of the enemy forces.
And by heart, you mean this?
That's right. We will send out 2 units from Guandu to attack both the supply line and their stock of provisions.
Lord Chu Huang, we will have you lead the unit attacking the supply line.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Lord Cao Cao will lead the other unit himself. We have received word that the enemy has a storehouse in Wuchao that is poorly defended.
Really?
Our scout was certain of it. Xuan Yu Chong is defending the provisions. We will attack him and burn the lot. The success of this plan rides on the element of surprise. The enemy cannot find out what we're up to. And even if we can conceal our true motives, if Guan...
So we must make sure that Yuan Shao's army in Guandu is dealt with before we even begin.
An assault to their defenses and a surprise attack. If either fails, then all is lost. Let us all play to our strengths and do everything in our power. If we can accomplish that, then victory is assured. Fear not. In this battle, we will show the world our true strength.
Well, is everyone here?
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go.
The time has come. Let's go.
We shall finally face you
To Narnia!
My elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts
to grasp victory here.
Got this. An opening. This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high. Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot. Transports are ready.
Let's go! The supplies we bring to our forces shall bolster their efforts!
The enemy is sending forward transport. Now is the time. Sever their supply line. Advance. They choose to fight back despite our imposing show of force. We'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit.
The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wu Chao, aim for their provision. We are at a critical juncture. I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base to you. Encounter.
I, Zheng-He, shall be your adversary. Oh, my might.
Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison! Begin the advance!
We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through. March forward.
I shall lead the way. Everyone, haste with me. Take this.
We've delivered the provisions, everyone. Come. Let us attack with renewed vigor.
Enemy force is tremendous in scale.
The enemy officer
Recognize our forces
been defeated.
will be swallowed up in an instant.
Get yourselves ready. We begin our attack.
Seems to be going well for us. Perhaps we should push on, though. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from each other.
March forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! No break!
Go on! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated. officer has been defeated.
Sacred Earth protect us.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Take this. All my might!
I may not be able to make it through this.
All my might! I leave the rest up to you.
Gotta be quicker. Take this! What's the predicament? Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Take that! All my might!
I managed the situation poorly.
Time to end this! This is quite the embarrassment. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
This'll do. All my might!
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Sacred Earth protect us.
The enemy officer
is heavy with the knowledge that my mission shall go unfulfilled. This is how I ever redeem this disgrace.
It's plain to see that you are a true warrior. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Damn it! There are too many of them. It's only a matter of
The enemy officer
push us back.
has been defeated.
Hey, now what's the use of losing my courage now? I just gotta trust in Lord Cao Cao and hold fast.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
How about this? Your assistance comes at the most opportune moment. The enemy officer has been defeated. Disobey. I cannot afford to fall here. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
It's a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
Each one of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours. We have no chance. The enemy officer
We must retreat
has
for
been
now.
defeated.
We seem to be evenly matched. We'll have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
Incredible. We were able to repel such a large force. I can hardly believe we actually pulled it off. falls to pieces here.
We are at a critical juncture, so I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base to you. I'm counting on you. Now advance!
The march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guandu garrisons! Begin the advance! All my might!
You will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through. March forward.
I salute the leader. Everyone, keep pace with me!
Dude, to answer your question, yes. It's fucking annoying, but fun. Right? Back to Narnia!
Enemy force is tremendous in scale. We don't galvanize
Everything.
our forces.
I love the parry system because it's based on timing. Oh, there's a heat.
Get yourselves ready.
Yes.
Begin our attack. Deliver the provisions, everyone. Come. Let us attack with renewed vigor.
True, true.
Has been defeated.
Western battlefront seems to be going well for us.
Oh, that's only 3.
Perhaps we should push on now.
I get you, yeah.
Enemy's attention away. Full challenge.
March forward. Got this. An expeditious advance is essential.
Cutscenes are beautiful.
Onward, everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The visual, yes.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've lost count already!
There you go.
Let's get serious. This is the end. Take Begin the advance.
The enemy
All
officer
units,
has been defeated.
Let's cover some ground. All my might.
officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
Here we go.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Sacred will protect us. Get yourselves ready. We begin our attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I leave the rest up to you.
Let's end this.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer.
I cannot hit 500.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Your assistance comes at the most opportune moment.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
Let's get serious.
My heart is heavy with the knowledge that my mission shall go unfulfilled. How will I ever redeem this disgrace?
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
This is a sight to see. A true warrior of the three kingdoms. In the flesh. Damn it. There are too many of them. It's only a matter of time before they push us back. Hey, now what's the use of losing my courage now? I just gotta trust in Lord Cao Cao and hold fast.
The enemy officer has
You
been
have
defeated.
saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
Lose heart, and you lose
The enemy
fight.
officer
No giving
has
up
been defeated.
to the bitter end.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
Judge the situation poorly.
Who's acting tough with you? Give me a hand here.
How about this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see you. This is as far as I go. Impressive. We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up. Each one of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours. We have no chance. We must retreat, for now. Incredible. We were able to repel such a large force. I can hardly believe we actually pulled it off.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Victory is sweet.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
Take this. That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Victory is sweet.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'll pull you back for now. Let's go.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Did you run in looking for fame? Take this. How thoughtless! Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Such impressive feats. You are truly a warrior with no equal.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Reporting! The western fortresses have all fallen to the enemy! Urgent assistance is requested!
Then we must act at once. Send soldiers over from the east.
Start the advance!
You cannot lose this position. Defend it with your lives.
Surprise attack begins now. This may be our best chance to rout them.
An ambush from Cao Cao's forces? They left the garrison undefended? We have to drive them back. We cannot allow Wu Chao to fall into their hands, no matter what. Here!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
To turn this battle around. Put all the officers guarding this area to the sword.
I was prepared for this the moment I set foot on the battlefield. We shall fight together, with all we have to muster.
Lady of her standing would fight together with us? This is no time to cower in the face of Cao Cao's forces.
Let's do this! With her at our side, our spirits will remain strong.
We've gained the upper hand. Things ought to be fun from here on out.
The enemy officer has been
Cao Cao's
defeated.
army, they are a veritable storm, shaking the House of Yuan and this era to their very core.
What have they done to her? We can't go on.
This territory is ours.
Well done. Now we shall obliterate the morale of Yuan Shao's men. Burn it all! Their provisions ablaze!
Oh ho ho! Okay.
Reporting! Wu Chao is burning! All our provisions are up in flames!
What did you say? Damn you, Cao Cao. Now you've done it.
Let's go. The winds have changed direction. Now blow in our favor. This is our chance to crush Yuan Shao. Now advance. I will break through you. I've got this.
This should work well in dampening their spirits. Still, the enemy is great in number. Now the real fight begins.
Being
The enemy officer
a small
has been defeated.
strategists in our Lord's service. We need only let their wits guide our blades in battle.
An opening. An opening.
I see the position has been secured. Is ours. This should prevent the enemy from building more weapons.
Let's go.
evaluate the situation for ourselves.
Here we go! To Cao Cao! To Narnia! Again.
The intertwining of our fates ends here and now.
This is the fate of all who oppose me. This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Has been defeated. We're dominating them. Keep advancing.
We've an interloper in our midst.
Cao Cao, you have done well to come this far in our battle. Yet, you are still greatly outnumbered. Surely in all your wisdom, you have realized the truth, that you cannot possibly win this battle.
Many impossible feats have been performed during this struggle. They all seem to have slipped your notice.
Fierce warrior,
the enemy officer
my banner
has been defeated.
10 times their number. Soon, you'll know how deep my strength runs.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease. It's looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this second.
The enemy officer
Overcome all
has been
odds
defeated.
to make it this far. We've both exhausted our respective talents. A true battle among
The enemy
thousands.
officer
As
has been
such,
defeated.
I, Jung-Hoo, shall put everything on the line.
I cannot.
There must be something I can do.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Lose hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
I've suffered heavy losses. I must withdraw for now. The enemy officer.
I must leave this battle in your capable hands.
This territory is ours.
Attack! Move to the enemy horde!
Their attacks crash down upon us like great waves. We cannot hold out much longer. Make the next assault their last.
The retreat would be the best option right now. We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this.
All units, follow my command and fight as one. Get into formation and await my orders.
I think I've reached my limit.
And this will be
The
fun.
best I can do is live on to fight another day.
The enemy officer.
I fought with everything I had till the very end. Never defeated. Never been so light-hearted.
The situation. While others merely boasted superior numbers, we displayed a superior skill. With terrible ways to dispose of the gear. Manage the situation poorly.
This cannot be. Our forces were vast, and yet they crumble. How am I being defeated?
The generosity of your family is widely known. Drawn this large army to your side. You cannot deny such a feat, Yuan Shao. But with great numbers come many voices, and an inability to make good decisions. War,
The enemy
that is
officer
a weakness you
has been
cannot
defeated.
afford. I do not hesitate. I pay no mind to insignificant voices. That will set me apart. Impose my will by force.
The enemy officer
And my will
has been
is to
defeated.
bring peace to the land.
forcing us to break up our assault.
They anticipated our attack. We cannot mount our assault here.
You really are amazing. I always knew it. You surpassed even my highest expectations. You'll have to really get into it. Get ready, everyone. Boost to our morale. This will help us push onward to victory.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Sacred will protect us. I am ready. All my might. If I must. It's looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most. Take that. Saw this victory before it even happened. Take that.
That won't work. You'll learn how I'm
This is the end for you, Yuan Shao.
Time to finish this. The battle is decided, but I will not flee. I shall lead my forces into oblivion to honor the proud Yuan clan.
He's here when you're most needed.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer talent has been defeated.
You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I am filled with pride.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Take that. Take this.
Whoa.
Take that.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
Take that.
An opening. Looking rough.
Take this.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
Take this. Looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
Let's get serious. This is it.
You should be on.
Looking rough. Take that.
GG? No? No, GG.
I am defeated. Cao Cao has defeated me. What does he possess that I do not?
So we've lost him. No need. His fate is sealed regardless of whether or not we pursue. Yuan Shao. You once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You were a man of true virtue. Another time, you might have been the victor. But it seems history would not accept you as the hero that will bring these wars to an end. Let us go, Zluan. We have stepped over many bodies to get here. We have much left to do.
Chapter 5.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Chu Galiang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
As of yesterday, Yuan Shao is no more.
But his sons now continue his legacy. They have set up a stronghold in Ji province.
Ji will not fall easily.
On the contrary, before his death, Yuan Shao made one fatal error.
Oh?
He didn't appoint a true successor. Isn't that right, Lord Jiashu?
Correct. And wars over succession are very common in such times. Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his youngest son, Yuan Sheng, to take over.
But he passed before he could set that in stone. The brothers have already begun fighting. It may make things easier than when Yuan Shao was alive.
Lord Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had a little too much to drink last night. I found myself giving in to any number of temptations. I'm afraid my weaknesses were exploited.
How rare to see a mighty strategist in such a state.
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Who would have thought the Yuan family's grip on Hebei would end up so loose today? Several officers surrendered to us in Guandu. They...
Oh, it's you. Thank you. Leaving the House of Yuan was difficult, but I have long awaited this day. That ideal battlefield we spoke of. I believe joining you is the best way to find it. Though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. It is truly a pleasure. Let us fight bravely for Lord Cao Cao. Still, Lord Yuan Shao's children and the rest of his family remain in control of Hie. It is my hope that they will not be involved in our future battles. Especially knowing that Lord Yuan Shi's wife will protect the Yuan family at all costs. Oh, so you know of Lady Zhen too? Her reputation clearly precedes her. But do not be mistaken. I too am a man of war. Should they stand in our way, I will not hesitate to strike them down. However, in these troubled times, it does not do to be completely heartless. hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous.
Easy.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
Forward. Everyone, follow me.
Now advance!
Okay, let's prepare to make our attack. We need to make this decisive.
Take that! Looking rough. Let's go! Take that! Open it!
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Take this! Let's go! Got this! This is it! All my might! Bear with me, my power! All my might!
Here's the resistance is futile.
Bear with me, my power! We're joining our ally!
The enemy officer
Concentrate our force!
has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
An opening! An opening! Looking right. An opening!
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take that! Looking rough. Take that!
What's a predicament? Even so, I shall not abandon hope. They seem to have recovered. Even
The
so,
enemy
the
officer
next steps will
has
be
been
crucial.
defeated.
Just the right time. Lend us a hand.
That was the enemy officer.
I will forever remember this favor.
Send him
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
An opening.
Looking rough. Take that. All my might. Take that. All right. All my might. Let's get serious. Take this. This is tough. No matter how you slice it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I'll leave this area to you.
Sacred Bird, protect us. We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I knew you'd come. With you here, we have a fighting chance.
An opening. Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
An opening. Seeing such refined movements,
The enemy officer
I cannot help but
has been
stare.
defeated.
Things may not end well for us at this rate. Thanks for helping me. Let's do this together.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that!
Oh my! Seems our allies are in the thick of it. I can't turn a blind eye here.
We shall start the advance. Follow your leader. Advance now.
No matter how you slice it.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. An opening. Looking rough. Looking rough. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go.
Mason.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward. Everyone, follow me. Now advance! Easy.
I've been waiting for this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go. Here's the resistance is futile.
An opening. An opening.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
An opening.
Take that!
I got this. Sacred Earth protect us.
Done very well.
The enemy officer
I can count
has been defeated.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
Looking rough. An opening. Take that. An opening.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
He has been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
All my might! All my might!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Sacred Earth protect us. This is it. Loose. Get away from the enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Now,
Not just my end here. The enemy officer
must retreat.
Has been defeated.
Seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Prepare with haste. We're about to storm the enemy.
Bring him down. We've been brought to bay. We must consider withdrawing. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have a fighting chance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. There we go. Take this.
I believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Let's give it to them.
This'll
Sacred Word protect us. Take this. Take that. Take that. Take their witness. Give it to them. Let's end this. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from you.
Let's get serious. I got this. Open it. Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
defeated. Let's go. Send here! Let's go! An opening! Protect us. Send here! Oh my God! The enemy officer has been defeated. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough.
GG, Dolphin.
Time to end this. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough.
The days when thieves were a timid bunch. Everyone's always talking about Lord...
Let's go.
Hold. We need to assess the situation.
Got this.
We need some assistance over there. Let's offer ours. Without delay. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Turn the tables.
Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Let's go. Let's go.
My instincts tell me we should stay here and wait.
Let us stop here for a moment. There is no merit in haste.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The real fight starts now. Nice try.
Let's get serious. You really are amazing.
The enemy
I
officer
always knew it.
has been
You
defeated.
surpassed even my highest expectations.
Halt. Let us observe for now.
Now is the time to attack. Forward!
Halt! We must assess the situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am ready.
Did you run in looking for fame? How thoughtless!
We will make our stand here. Prepare for battle.
defeated. Looking rough.
Apologies, but I must fall back. All my might. All my might.
This all on my own.
Murder was a case. Can't blame him.
Let's go. Halt! We must assess the situation. Take this. Looking rough. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. Take that. Hunter down. All my might. Let's go.
Did you run in looking for fate? How thoughtless!
Take care of this all on my own.
Seems to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
We will make our stand here. Prepare for battle. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Resistance is futile.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
All my might. This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my time to go in the abyss. Let's get ready, everyone! All my might. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Been defeated.
An officer? You must be kidding!
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Behold my true power. Move aside.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you accept. Very well. Bear witness to the power. Take that! Now's our time. To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Remaining true to one's principles is the path to victory.
Let's go.
Actually, cool.
It's amazing how the survivors manage to carry on, and they handle so much.
They say Lord Huangai is close to the Shrine.
The Young Si's been busy these days.
Those guys don't want to unite the world.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and reign over the realm?
Of course.
Lord Guan Yu has safely returned to Liu Bei.
Though I was glad for his presence, Lord Guan Yu seemed ill at ease during his time here. Like a sword, returned to its scabbard, it seems he is back where he belongs.
Now we may finally be able to stop Lord Guan Yu's unwavering blade. We are to be enemies. We must not let our erstwhile friendship stand in our way.
That goes without saying. Our personal lives have no bearing on the war. When next we meet, I will put aside my past with Lord Guan Yu and face him with everything I have.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Ah, you have perfect timing. I have just received a report. Liu Bei had been amassing forces in Runan, and has now escaped to Jin. That province is known for its warriors. If Liu Bei is able to muster an army, he may become a threat. Then again, it's also possible he's already lying dead somewhere, and we're worrying for nothing. Oh, but you were close once, yes? That's rather cold of you. Or perhaps it's because you were friends that you say such things. If his forces were to stand against us, Lord Cao Cao would kill them, and that would make it clear just how lacking they are. Whatever happens, Liu Bei is all. That is why we must prepare for any and all outcomes. We cannot waste any more time. We must strike while we can.
Lord Guojia, Lord Cao Cao wishes to speak with you.
Oh? To consult about the next offensive, perhaps? Let us go. You should come too. The whole army should know what we're doing.
Yuan Tun has sworn his allegiance?
We have just received word.
Yuan Tan is Yuan Shao's eldest son. He is locked in a power struggle with his brother, Yuan Shang. I imagine he hopes our strength can shift the battle in his favor.
I am certain he has plans to betray us sooner or later, but he will take advantage of us for a while yet, as he waits for the opportune moment.
Then we should take advantage of Yuan Tan in return and attack the stronghold in Ye.
Not a bad idea. He has a great deal of knowledge about Ye. The attack shouldn't take long.
Very well. Let it be done. but we must keep an eye on Yuan Tan. Guojia, I'll leave that to you.
Understood.
Okay, quiz time! Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts. I miss the days when thieves were timid.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
They say some officers.
Well now, what are you up to at this hour? You should get some sleep. It is important for an officer to be well rested. Not terribly convincing coming from me, is it? I want to take Ye as quickly as possible. That is why I am having trouble sleeping. Do we try to infiltrate the enemy ranks? Lay siege to their stronghold? The more I consider our attack on Ye, the more strategies come to me. Just seeing your face has made me realize which path we should take. Just like that, the impregnable Ye will fall. Now I just need you to execute my plan. I know you will do well.
Nice 5G.
And so I find myself face to face with a traitor.
They had hoped a familiar face might be a comfort to you, Lord Yuan Tan.
They were sorely mistaken. One man cannot serve two lords. And you turned your back on my father to serve Cao Cao. I once thought of you as loyal, Zhang He. Clearly, I was mistaken.
I will accept whatever insults you give. But in this next battle, I hope you will allow me to fight by your side. If something were to happen to you, then I truly would never be able to face Lord Yuan Shao.
Empty words.
Lord Yuan Tan sees me as the officer who betrayed his father. He will not forgive me so easily. That is a fact I cannot deny. But an officer is meant to serve their commander. So for now, I will pull back from Lord Yuan Tan's side. I wish you good fortune in the battles to come.
Well, is everyone here? home.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
My might.
Now go. We will bring an end to the House of Yuen and claim the lands of Hebei for ourselves. We must win this battle.
Come when you will, Cao Cao. I'll tear your ranks asunder.
Got this. We will proceed as planned, sending a detachment on an alternate path. Our main force will wait at the river battle to draw the enemy's attention.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time will be of the essence during our initial advance. Lord Xunyo, we need you to move as swiftly as possible.
We advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Your presence is most reassuring.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
We positioned ourselves behind the enemy just as planned. Now we begin our assault.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Well played, Lord Xunyo. Swift and precise as usual. Our main force can now cross the river and move into position for an all-out assault.
Gotten around us already. Push out and meet them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Cao Cao's main force is on the move. Lord Yuan, we should go before we get left behind. That it?
I require no such instruction.
Onward, man! The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this.
Yes. Very good.
The enemy officer
We have established a
has been
foothold
defeated.
for the siege. This is where we will build our towers to get us over the walls.
The time is right. We should attack now.
We're not letting Cao Cao's forces step 1 foot inside these walls. Load the catapults! Release!
Their defenses are solid. I'd expect nothing less of a stronghold of UN. The catapults on the walls are the largest obstacle.
The enemy officer
We'll deal with their
has been
catapults
defeated.
by using some of our own. Can I count on you to secure a base for us to deploy them?
We will now deploy the siege towers and infiltrate the castle. We must work together to clear a path to the wall.
Let's go.
That went well. Now that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
Pushed him back! Hope we can keep this momentum going! Firing back at us! Those cunning dogs! Cao Cao's forces are fierce and relentless. We just need him not hold for much longer.
If we maintain our defenses, how much longer can we hold out? If this battle drags on, what will happen to the people of Yi? Is this as far as my path is to take me?
The officers defending the south side are losing morale. It probably won't take much more to get them to surrender.
Then I will lead an attack on the southern bases and put that theory to the test. We advance.
This appears to be as far as we come.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Got this! Turn the table. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. I have defeated an enemy officer. I shall put an end to you with my intellect! resistance is futile. Let's go. Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
I wanted to attack the castle sooner, but I guess we'll just have to force our way through.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor. Take that! Looking rough. Tables turned. Let's get serious.
None other could accomplish such.
The enemy officer has been
Continue
defeated.
to perform in this manner.
Let's go.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
How many was that? I've lost count already. Thanks for helping me. Let's do this together.
It is you. And I've nothing more to worry about. I've got this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our towers have finally reached the wall. Go over the walls and attack the gates from inside.
Start the advance. Take this.
It seems that our time is coming to an end. All those who wish to flee should leave the castle right away. You do not need to die in vain.
If Our Lady is staying, so are we. You have taught us what truly matters. Joy and pride, the fighting of our own free will.
My brave soldiers.
Close to being done. Take this.
Let's get serious. Mission. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope they will surrender, but even if they don't, we'll still have the bases to use as a foothold for the siege.
I've had enough. I surrender to Cao Cao.
It seems there's no more we can do.
it as much. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will stand against tyranny with determination and pride in our hearts.
Get this here!
Well done. Order all battalions to storm the castle. Now advance!
You'll stay at the wall and guard your back. Lord Salty, teach my younger brother a lesson in humility. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Got this. Let's get serious.
Couldn't be going any better. The enemy officer
Elation pulses through our ranks.
I'm making my way up!
Looking rough. Let's go. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
That was an impressive
The enemy
effort.
officer has
I
been
enjoy
defeated.
just watching you out there.
It is my fate to fall with the House of Yuan. Please, accept the surrender of my soldiers.
You have not tried to cling to your lineage or status. Your own flower can remain dignified.
The enemy officer
determined
has been defeated.
I am not so foolish as to destroy a creature of such beauty.
I am the true heir of the noble house of Yuan. I will continue Yuan Shao's quest to become the supreme ruler of the land.
The enemy
You are
officer
nothing
has
without your
been defeated.
lineage of your father's name. Boasting is just about all you are good for. You have neither the wits nor the talent to stand for yourself. You deserve to be defeated.
All my might. All my might.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
All my might. All my might. All my might.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Let's stay sharp. Gotta stay sharp. See it all.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Looking rough. Got this. Looking rough.
End this.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
I'll end this.
Looking rough.
GG.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's still alive. I will survive and revive the House of Yuan.
So now the enemy officer
strength of your
has
will.
been defeated.
We'll provide
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been
Cao
defeated.
Cao. I thought he would meet his end at Guandu. But here he is, bringing down the House of Yuan. He is dangerous. I will have to destroy him when the time is right.
This is the same magic the Yellow Turbans were using.
I will keep them engaged until Yuan Shang is able to escape. Then I will make for the north and lure Cao Cao into following. Zuduan. I should have known he would be here. It seems he will cling to the Han to the bitter end.
Yuan Shang is defeated, and Cao Cao has his back to me. My chance to reclaim glory! All my might! The true heir of the honorable house of Yuan is none other than me! Onward, soldiers! Bring down Cao Cao!
The enemy officer
Yuan
has
Tang,
been defeated.
you've done just as we expected. Now, the real battle begins.
You have become quite formidable. Make your way to the lands of the north. I'll be waiting.
Zhang He, you knew everything. You came with me all this way? Out of my way!
I am afraid I can't do that. I am an officer in the service of Cao Cao, you see.
We're a part of Cao Cao's army now. I won't make him regret taking us in. Begin the advance!
Here's the resistance is futile.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Let's go. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I'm making my way up!
Looking rough. Let's go.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. Then, we fight.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Time to act. Tables. Punch attack.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. The House of Yuan will...
The House of Yuan will never rise again. Yuan shall. I'll take all that you left behind and continue on my path to supremacy.
Zuluan, I'll be waiting for you in the north. Come to me, and bring Cao Cao with you.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man. And over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the north. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
An assassin. I see. And here in Baima, no less. Was Lord Cao Cao truly the target? I agree. It's not as simple as killing Lord Cao Cao to get revenge for Yuan Shao. They must have other reasons. And I am certain those reasons involve Yuan Shang. Come to think of it, perhaps the true target was Lord Cao Cao's most valuable possession. The Emperor, and through him, the Han. We can only guess at the assassin's ultimate aim, given the uncertain connection between the two of you. But it's clear that they meant to stop Lord Cao Cao's rise to power. This cannot go unaddressed. We need to put a stop to this, and fast.
I knew we would break in, and now I will cut down the son of that dear friend. The road to Dominion is a bloody one indeed.
Sorry.
started regretting my actions, I would cease to be Cao Cao. And yet, I still think fondly of my former friend. Perhaps that is my weakness. I have made kindling of my ties with officers, family, and friends. But this last weakness refuses to burn. How ridiculous. Yuan Shao. Soon I will take everything from you. I will not ask you not to hate me. But for as long as I live, I will not look back. I will forget you all and carry on. Regrets and apologies can wait until the next life. Zluan, let's go. The next battle will end this feud with the Yuan clan.
Lady Jen, I'm glad to see you safe.
Well, I'm not sure safe is the word I would use to describe the current situation. Perhaps it would have been better if I had fallen in battle. Yet, I have survived and surrendered to our enemy. Or rather, Lord Cao Cao ensured my survival so that he might use me as a tool to bring the Yuan troops to heel.
Be that as it may, I'm certain the Yuan clan is glad for your survival. The flower that blooms in adversity is all the more beautiful. And it is a staggering beauty at that. Enchanting even from afar.
How little you have changed. But you may be right. Perhaps they're glad I'm still...
Lady Jen.
We have little choice but to accept our fate in these troubled times. But I would like a little more time to come to terms with my own fate. To bloom in adversity, we must first survive. That is my mission now.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for being a just ruler. It's so sad that...
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left...
Well...
I wonder, whatever happened to...
Well, look who it is. It's quite the coincidence. Like you, I have come to join Lord Cao Cao's forces. From one birdcage to another. But enough of that. We should take joy. Do forgive the sudden question, but what kind of person is Lord Cao Cao? Forgive me. I don't mean to trouble you. I was merely looking asking for advice. I should have died in the last battle, but Lord Cao Cao allowed me to live. What could that possibly mean? I am certain that my next step forward will reveal itself as soon as I find the answer. But where should that step lead me? That is something I must find out for myself.
Lord Yuan Tan is dead, and Lord Yuan Shang has fled with his brother, only to be betrayed by the other lords and taken in by the Wu Huan. No one could have predicted any of this. When Lord Yuan Shao died, all of Ji mourned his loss. The fact that the Wu Huan accepted Lord Yuan Shao's sons shows just how much they respected him. So little time has passed since his death, but Ji has changed completely. It makes one wonder, if Lord Cao Cao were to fall, how would it shake not just the capital, but the entire realm? Death is inevitable. All men face it one day. But the wise ones know to prepare for such things, and perhaps that highlights Lord Yuan Shao's foolishness. Or maybe his idealism. I do not believe he ever dared to consider his own defeat. If Lord Yuan Shao had given thought to what might happen after his death, well, I think that's enough sentimentality for today. Besides, I have severed those ties. The Yuan clan is now just another enemy.
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family have joined Lord Cao Cao.
It may seem cold-hearted, but I'm sure that...
Hello there. I've returned once again.
Ah, Lord Guojia! We've been expecting you. Please, take a seat. Drink your fill.
Thank you. I think I will.
Lord Guojia, are you all right?
Yes. It's nothing. You mentioned a seat?
Oh, yes.
Lord Goja, I've been looking for you.
Lord Chunyo.
The meeting is about to begin, so we should head back.
Ah, and I was just getting settled. Oh well. Sorry. I'll have that drink another time.
Lord Goja. So Yuan Shang and his brother Yuan Shi.
Then they will not be able to rally their forces again.
Right. The Yuan family has lost favor with the nobility. They are no longer of concern to us. So I suggest we head south to face Liu Biao and Liu Bei right away.
I have no objections to that. Lord Goja, do you have anything to say?
I think we should eliminate both the Wuan and the Yuan brothers right here.
Why do you say that?
We have taken the 4 provinces of Hebei, but we are still struggling to maintain control. Yuan Shao may have lost the support of the nobility, but the people still adore him. The Wuan accepting Yuan Shang into their ranks is proof of that.
But, Lord Goja...
The Wuan have a fearsome cavalry. If Yuan Shang ever does return, he will pose a great threat, especially if he rallies the remainder of the Yuan clan.
Even putting aside the likelihood of Yuan Shang's return, the Wu Hun's cavalry is not to be ignored.
But consider, what if we were to persuade them to join us? Like we did with the Qing troops. They would help us take out our future foes, like Liu Biao and Liu Bei. Defeating the enemy right in front of us will help secure our future. We must defeat the Wuan if we are ever to truly rule Hebei. Lord Cao Cao?
Very well, Guojia. Let's see how your plan plays out.
As you wish.
What did you think of Lord Goja's demeanor in the meeting earlier? Please, be honest.
I thought so too. That harried manner was very unlike him.
It seemed to me that Lord Goja was unsettled. And that cough. Perhaps he's not feeling well.
With his weak constitution, I fear he would not survive the extreme cold in the land of the Wuhuan. But given his strong will, I highly doubt we could convince him not to accompany our forces to the battlefield.
We must bring the battle to a quick and decisive end. Then leave Wuhuan territory as soon as possible.
We are going to have to move our troops even faster than Lord Goja has recommended. And we cannot do so without your help.
By the by, don't you know a doctor? Would you be able to introduce him to Lord Guojia? I say that, but I know he likes to enjoy every possible moment. He will not do anything he doesn't want to. I suspect that any advice we offer may be brushed aside.
Guojia.
Lord Cao Cao? Is the plan not to your liking?
No, it's not that. I was just thinking that I would like to speak with you.
All right then. Shall we go have a drink?
No. Here will be fine.
If I may ask, why did you agree to the plan? Lord Chunyo and the others felt there was nothing.
It's true. There is no real need to defeat Yuan Shang. If I were a strategist, I would have agreed with them. But you spoke up against them. You are not one to do so without purpose.
You're putting an incredible amount of faith in me. Jin Province is a vital conduit for people and supplies alike. We must control it if we want to keep control of the rest of our territory. In other words, Jin is the key to your ascension.
But taking Jing is not what you suggested.
I believe we need to establish our current position before taking our next step. The realm's greatest warriors all have Jin in their sights right now. Even if we were to take it, we would not be able to hold it for long. Which is why we should leave Jin for now and concentrate on keeping our hold on Hebei.
Wu Jia.
Yes?
You're flustered.
Human life is short. So lose yourself to pleasure. Share wine with friends. Fall in love with beautiful things. Such is the life led by Guo Jia.
In that case, my friend, allow me to join you for a while.
By all means. This tavern has everything we could possibly need.
Lord Yuanshao was loved by the people of Hebei for being a just ruler. It's so sad that he passed.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits. Come and grab something to eat. I'll keep it cheap, promise.